Jove. I woke up the next morning and, oh, the air was ripe. I says I to myself, Mr. Skunk got caught. Sure enough, I had put a chain on it, a peg in the ground, and he'd gone down the hole. So I dragged him out of the hole, took the rifle and shot him, took it up, and I had skinned lots of groundhogs and rabbits to feed the foxes and the minks, but I never skinned a skunk. So I said to old Louie, I said, maybe you could take that hide in, I'd get a couple of dollars out of her, so $2 or $3 for that skunk. And he said, Basil Doherty was my cousin. He worked for old Louie. That would be old Louie Jones's, his wife would be a grandson to him. And anyway, he worked for him in his shop, and he bought furs of all kinds from fur traders back then. He said, oh, he said, you've skinned lots of groundhogs and rabbits. He says, you can skin it. So I had a little house where we used to do the skinning, and it was just about 8 by 8, and it had a stove in it to keep it warm, so when I was skinning groundhogs and rabbits and stuff like that, I wasn't getting froze. So I put the thing up on the thing that I used for skinning, the skunk, and draw the knife down around the inside of the legs till I knew how to skin the other outfit, so I figured I'd skin the skunk the same way. And I got down, and holy smokes, I run into the skunk bag. Yeah. And I'm telling you, it was so bloody strong that I fell flat on the floor. And I thought to myself, I can't stay here. And so I wiggled around till I got over to the door and got out the door and fell out on the ground. Oh, do you ever? Oh, that yellow stuff oozed out. Yeah. It was just. Oh.
Hey, Linda wants to hear the story about you and Mom and Aunt Vera papering.
Oh, Aunt Mary.
Aunt Mary.
In the house
hey, we gotta get home.
No, you don't,
We gotta hear this story.
And so
you gotta tell your family.
we had in the house on Balaclava Street, and I worked for the Canada Bread Company, but I don't know how come, but we decided to do some paper, and there was 16. I guess it would be it was a double room, like, but it was a long ways across.
You do on the ceiling.
And I got
It was in the wintertime, too.
I got the first strip on. Not too, but took struggle to get the first strip on, but that's quite a long span to try and put it. And she had made all arrangements, and I'll get Dad's stepladder and all this stuff. Well, I never noticed the stepladder, but it was an old style stepladder, and instead of having the steel things, it had ropes, ropes across. And these ropes, it was an all right idea, but it was old timer. And so I was up on this ladder getting ready to put the second strip on, and the rope broke. And the ladder spread, and she run over and grabbed the ladder and tried to pull it back again. Of course, she knocked me off the ladder. Here I was holding the pace, and I fell on the floor on my backside, and then they were so taken up with watching me clowning around on the ladder and trying to get my balance.
We just peed all over the floor.
So I got up and I says, I guess I better get out of here before I get drowned. I ran outdoors. It never got papered. I think we ended up painting it.
Nicky, tell us about your family, son. About all of your brothers and sisters and your mom and dad's name and some of the history that you know.
Oh, I don't know any.
Well, whatever you remember.
What's all your brothers and sisters' names? The oldest to the youngest?
Well,
I was named after my grandfather.
yes, I know.
Your mom and dad's name.
My dad's name was John Arthur Olson. My mother's name was Margaret Elizabeth Rice.
Right.
And there was
Grace.
Grace, and there was Roy, and there was Ethel, and there was Lauren, and Jim, Vera, and I, and Mary.
And then there was two others that one
Oh.
got,
Yeah, well, that's in the past. That.
well, all right, still
She
part
had
of the
two
family.
that died. Two I've no, three. Two girls, the oldest, and one was stillborn between Jim and Vera and I.
So how
So
many
there was
total
11
then?
altogether.
Huh?
11 total then.
Yeah,
Of
11
the three
total.
that passed away.
And there's only three of us left. My twin and I and Jim. And he was 84, 6th of May.
Do you remember anything of your grandparents or great-grandparents or?
Yeah, we used to go down there.
Well, they,
I never saw my
Where did
grandpa
they come
Olson,
from, Nick?
but my grandma Rice. Now my grandma also lived till she was 97, wonderful little lady. But I never saw my grandpa Olson because he died when Jim was born. And Grandma Rice and Grandpa Rice, they were still.
but her ancestors back in Denmark were millionaires.
Well, they had an estate in Denmark that when my granddad Olson died, nobody could write Danish or speak Danish, so they figured.
How far back was it your relatives came over from?
From Denmark they came from?
Oh, I don't know.
Like 2, 3 generations?
Probably, yeah.
Well, what was your dad was born in this country.
Oh, yeah.
Was your
And what
grandfather?
about your grandfather? Olson.
No, he was probably born in Denmark.
So it's just one generation
Yeah,
One
removed.
generation.
yeah.
With me, it's one.
So what's
Two,
some of the
three
things?
generations.
What's some of the things?
Tell us a story about Ivan and Dad, Paul and Mary and Ruth Ann, and then some stories you remember about your grandchildren,
Oh, that's.
like Jeff and Foppy and Holly Golly and all your nicknames and some just a quick story, some things you remember.
Tell the story.
Tell a story
tell
about
us-
Ivan and Paul when they were kids and Ruth Ann and
Tell
Mary.
a story about you laying linoleum in the kitchen in Elmer and what happened there.
You mean that was on the phone?
No, it was in the kitchen.
Oh, one grandma.
I stepped over the linoleum. I put a big hole in the.
Oh, yeah, every
That was
time.
at the farm, wasn't it?
No,
No,
that was in this Elmer.
yeah.
What happened to me one time, Nick?
Tell some
Oh,
just a funny story,
It would
Nick.
take all night, Mark.
Just
It
tell
would
a quick
take-
one, Nick. Come on.
Go on.
This is important. This is
Well,
for
I
the
love all
future
my kids
generations.
and my grandchildren and my great-grandchildren,
We know. So tell a funny story about us why you love us so much.
because you're all so lovely. Oh, there's so much to tell.
Tell us.
Continue. I'll get one.
No, tell about Jeff bringing Paul.
Tell
on
a
the
story
wagon
about
and-
Jeff bringing
Oh.
the wagon.
Oh,
Anyhow.
well,
Yes, he was supposed to be a doctor, and he crawls into bed
yeah.
with his patients.
It was,
Ruth Ann.
it was a joy to live beside Ivan, to see his kids grow up, and to see Paul and Lynn's kids grow up. And Jeff used to bring little Polly over.
And he looked after her just like a baby.
Yeah.
You swear that Jeff was his mother.
Yeah, he'd put him in the wagon and
Yeah.
bring him over, and then there was a great big rise on the
Going up the
sidewalk.
at the
So he
neighbor's.
would take him out,
Pull the
and
wagon
pull
up.
the wagon, and then go back and
Put him in it.
Paul.
Yeah.
And Josh used to play and sing music to me when I was doing drapes.
Jeff.
Jeff.
Yeah.
Jeff.
Yeah,
Jeff,
piped in
yeah.
music. That's what he called it.
Piped in music.
He'd
Jeff.
go over the other part and get this long tube where the drapes could come in.
Yeah.
He'd go over the other part and he'd sing to his grandmother. And what was that chorus he used to sing all the time?
With the Clark kids. What was it? Broken Pieces.
Broken Pieces. That's right.
Who did this, Jeff?
And then, you know what Jeff
Yeah.
used to do? He used to get all the kids on the back stoop at the church going into the
Back of
office there.
the
church.
back. He'd get them up on there, and he'd get those Clark kids. And he used to have to put quite a bit of discipline to the Clark girls because they wouldn't mind him. And get Jeff to stand down there and lead them in this chorus.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, tell about Paul singing, sitting in the apple tree singing.
Oh yeah.
When
And
he was
then,
a little kid.
when Ivan used to go off to school because Paul wasn't ready to go to school when we moved to the farm, and Ivan had to go. But they had to go about a mile and a half or two
Yeah.
to school, and then he'd see they had a bunch of old apple trees outside the house, and invariably, your dad would go climb up into the apple tree and sing choruses until he saw his brother coming. Way he'd run down the road to meet his brother. Yeah, to meet his brother.
What about the time Dad snuck in at night and you locked him out?
Oh yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
tell me that one.
yes, yes, yes.
That was a good one.
Go, yes.
I almost beamed him.
Yeah.
Yeah, but another night, Ivan always come home earlier than your dad did. The girls kept him longer than the girls kept Ivan. And Paul would get home lots of times 2 o'clock, but baby always come in around midnight.
I mind.
Come in at midnight. And so Ivan come home, and we had this here, what's his
Costa
name?
there.
Costa there, and he was a garlic
And
man.
we were eating
He was
garlic
a-
and tomatoes.
Garlic and tomatoes.
Sandwich.
And so Ivan went upstairs and went to bed. And then Paul come home and threw the covers back, and Ivan stunk so bad with garlic.
I said
that
I was
he,
gonna
then he
lock
hauled
the
off
door.
and hit Ivan on the backside. And then he said, Ivan said, "What'd you do that for?" And Paul says, "You stink." He says, "I'm going downstairs to sleep on the Chesterfield." So he and then another time, Paul come home, and his mother kept telling him, "If you don't get home decent time, you're going to get locked out."
Ma never locked me out.
Yeah,
Mary
but she
was,
threatened to do
yeah,
it.
Mary was the one that locked me out.
And somebody locked him out.
Mary.
And poor old Paul, he didn't know what to do. So he
He
decided to see if he skin up past the aerial pole. It was steel.
TV
Run
aerial.
TV aerial out in the farm. And it was right alongside the window. So he figured now he could get up that, he'd get in. So he works his way up the thing, got his head in, and Ivan heard the commotion and woke up, and he thought somebody was breaking the house, so he got his shoe. He was going to just ready to bang old Paul over the head.
What are you doing? What are you doing, you idiot?
Me, your
I'm ready
brother.
to crack you one. Well, Mary locked me out of the house.
I should have knocked you down the pole.
Because I had one hand on the pole and I
I used
pushed
to-
up the window, and just I stuck my head and I was there, they shoot.
I used to take one of them on Saturday with me, and then I'd take the other one the next
That's
Saturday.
right, peddling milk.
Peddling
Yep.
milk when I was
Yep.
peddling milk.
There, Dad,
And then it was something else. Paul, especially.
He was in the
Yes, Ivan. There was a girl, the place I stopped to peddle milk was just out in the country north of Elmer. And I used to stick Ivan on this girl.
Ugliest girl in the world.
Yeah. And you know what Ivan said?
Barb.
We drove in the driveway and she was out there.
Don't say it on tape.
And she
No,
said,
don't say.
and Ivan said, called her a dink. And I said, "That's awful." And but there's another girl that Ivan has sweet on. She used to sing his choruses to Ivan, and his mother made a sweater over that she had knitted. She made it over for Ivan to wear to school. And she used to sing to Ivan that song, "Green Sleeves."
She was ugly too, right?
Didn't Dad or Ivan punch a girl in the...
Yeah, Arlene Norton.
Yeah, I used to kid him about Eileen Norton.
You did more than kid me. You put me down, let her sit on me. She weighed 1,000 pounds.
Put that on tape.
Old. How about Grandma with the gun?
And he
Oh,
almost.
we got to hear a story about
Tell
the
us story
gun.
with the gun.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah,
tell us a story about the gun.
Well,
Next.
Yeah, that
Well,
knowledge
we
of
living in this old farmhouse, and you know, it was cold.
24th of May.
24th, but it was cold as a barn.
Something like
And
this
no
year.
wood. You know what it was like then. And Dad was going out to
I was working on the
tree.
sprayer.
Of course, it was nice and warm out there. I said, "Get me some wood, just a minute." I go again, just a minute.
Yeah.
Finally, there was a gun behind the door, and I thought,
Oh.
get the wood or else.
And she went out in the back stoop, had this gun just like this. She said, "Are you going to get me some wood or else?" And as soon as she got upside,
Dude, Dad was paralyzed. Fell on the ground laughing.
And I.
So he got me wood.
Yeah.
He got me wood, and I got
Hey,
warm.
Don't
And-
take
and
How about
when I
the time, how about the time
leave your
your
gun
dog,
at home.
you thought someone killed your dog and someone's gonna shoot the neighbor's cow or something?
Oh,
Oh,
Well,
that's Ivan. That's
Well,
all.
neighbor's
Oh,
horses.
Ivan.
What was that?
horses.
Yeah.
Somebody shot my dog.
Yeah, he was the nicest German Shepherd. He was a nice dog.
We had-
And Ivan bought him at the garage at the sales barn. It was a pot-bellied thing you ever seen.
No
Poor
way.
little dog was chock full of worms. And so when they got it home, I said, and half his fur was out. And I said, good to stick that dog full of worms. So I forget. I had heard what to give him.
Oh, no, Nick, was that the gun?
There it is. That's the gun. That's it. Boy knows
Look
it.
at our neck.
The same gun.
I'm scared to death of them. Here, put that
You
on.
didn't, you wasn't scared that day when you
That's
pointed
right.
that day.
The old 22.
I was desperate. I was
I
desperate.
bought that old rifle from a guy that when I bought the farm, I held the mortgage on the farm.
No, Dad. Tell us how many starlings you shot out of the Johnny
Oh
house today.
yes, I used to get in the Johnny house, and there was a little opening at the top. But this doggone starlings was always getting in for the Blue Jays or not Blue Jays,
Swallow, the Martins.
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 Yeah, till the but the Martins would eventually get enough of them, they could drive them away. But I never sit in the Johnny house. I aimed at one time, and I'll never forget it. He was sitting on the wire, fluffing himself up, trying to show himself like a professor in front of his girlfriend.
Yeah.
And so I beat her on it, and I shot it, and he just spun around and round on his claw. He closed his claw, and here he was.
Finish your story about the dog and the horse. Ivan, you said it had worms. You gave
Oh, yeah,
it
yeah.
You gave him
So I said,
chlorine or something?
no, I give him
Turpentine.
turpentine. And I didn't, I've heard found after they could kill the darn dog, but it didn't. And it went from a pot-bellied thing down to skin and bones, and all over the yard was worms running around chasing Ivan.
Oh.
But
The neighbor shot the
But
dog.
it turned out to be the nicest dog.
Every dog we had, the neighbors would kill him or do
Because
something.
he would breed with their
Yeah.
Well, they had German Shepherd dogs, but then they didn't
They
want.
were mean.
But it was this dog that you got was a different type of German Shepherd. He was.
Cross,
He was a
yeah,
really
yeah, mixture.
attractive dog,
He was a cross.
and but and so Ivan found out that the old
Skiba.
Skiba had shot the dogs, so he was took the
You
rifle.
were in the orchard, I remember, and Ivan went, he was crying.
Yeah.
He went and got the gun,
Yeah.
got a box of bullets, and I
Yeah.
said, Ivan, what are you going to do? He said, I'm going to shoot old Frank's horses right now.
Sure.
I'm going to shoot them both dead. And I knew he would do it, so I went running to Dad. I said,
told me.
Dad, I was going to shoot Frank's horses. He's got the gun. Where is he? Where is he? And Dad went running after Ivan, and Ivan brought the gun up. Dad just grabbed the gun from him.
Yeah, there was another time. These two was coming home from school, and what was the old guy's name that you?
shot my
Oh,
dog.
Dick Lucas.
Dick Lucas. They throw snowballs at him or something, in his old car, and so.
Hit his door. His car.
And they were coming down the road, and they'd say, oh, this old Dick Lucas was coming. He wasn't. He was really an ugly old beast, and I don't think he had all his marbles. And so the
We
boys
got
seen him
back.
coming, so they got scared, and they run back
the way
Jim
around the
Padson's
barn.
way around, come around by the woods, and come in from the south into our prison. Boys, and old Dick Lucas come
And I
down.
said,
Well, you had to make us go down and
I
apologize.
said, come on, Dad, you gotta take the boys down and face that guy.
Face that man. She
Because
said.
he'd still be after him.
So we had,
Would.
so
He's
we
that
had,
kind of
we had to
guy.
go and
Well,
apologize.
it's time to go home. Zip.
You
Nicky.
had 5 hours before dark.
Yeah, it's 5 hours.
You still have.
Yeah.
5 hours. Well, we should
Let's
have.
keep talking. We
Yes.
got an hour.
This is for your future
Come around the
generations,
corner.
Nick.
Only no walls.
We were right
For
there.
future generations, we want all these stories.
was down farther.
Oh,
So
right,
we
right,
tore
right in the
the
corner.
pages and back around Skiba's
Yeah.
went up through the back line.
Yeah.
Oh, right. Jimmy.
Yeah.
Yes.
Came back through the back.
And then I used to have electric fence.
Oh,
No,
that's a good.
no, this is personal, you know.
I got Paul to pay on the
we
fence.
want to hear it.
And Paul was standing in the creek. We had
Yeah,
a little,
we want to
little
hear it.
spring creek run through the back part of our farm. And Paul was standing in the creek, and he got Ivan got him to touch the wire. And
Oh, I got
standing
him
in
to pee
water.
on the wire.
What?
Didn't I get you to pee on the wire?
No, I never do that.
No.
Yes, yes.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
we had a little
Sure, you
neighbor
remember
boy.
that.
He said we had a hot fence.
Yeah,
And
because
he peed on the wall.
Peter and the
Come right up
followed
the
up his, the piddle and then his horse, killed his horse. And he told his daddy, he says, they got a hot fence over there. And by Jove, if that same dad didn't back over him and crush him to death on the tractor
Big
wheels.
tractor. They had to move. They moved.
Yeah.
Mickey,
Remiac.
Remiac.
Mickey's.
Maybe I
No,
remember
but that was our own,
yeah.
our own electric fence.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Across ours, yeah.
In the front there, we had calves, young
Well,
cattle down the front.
Yeah, we had the electric fence at the back, right?
Yeah.
there.
they had
Tell
one
the
front
time,
and back.
Dad, about when you had the horses and one horse broke away and went back to the woods.
Oh yeah, well I had this team. I
You
don't
know,
where
it's a
I got
wonder
the
I'm not
damn
white-headed.
Yeah.
Was you
I-
on that, Ivan?
I brought the one out of the
We went-
stable,
We went out.
and I went back to get the other one, and when I come out, the horse was gone. So I seen it going back the lane, just galloped
Just
right along.
going.
Went right down to the woods, so I took after and went back to the woods, cornered it in the woods, and
Jumped on his back,
Jumped
and you
on his
should have
back.
seen, I don't think he'd ever make the curve. I thought he'd go right to the barn.
Well, there's a 90-degree corner,
Yeah.
and he came around, and we went out later, and you could see the dirt being pawed around.
He
I never
did
saw
some
anything like
crazy
that.
things.
He grabbed her by the mane, swung
Yeah.
up on it, and
Wrote it.
she
I thought
her
I'd be a
hind
little-
legs past her front legs of the horse going to the back.
what about the time the team of horses broke away, you and
Oh
Lauren
yes,
Nesbitt?
Lauren Moore.
Moore.
No,
And-
Lauren Nesbitt.
And that
No.
they broke away and run down the road, and I brought the whelps back and put them on the moor and just drove them till they was just lathered.
See what I go through?
Well, it was a good thing for them.
Sure, you could have been killed.
I'm
I
still
don't know
here.
how you did this though.
You better tell us when you got saved. How that all
Oh
came about.
yes. Well, that she started.
I
She's
like,
the
yeah,
first.
this is it, the little missionary church across the street.
Yeah,
over
that
there?
she first.
Yeah.
Where did
doctor.
you live? You lived in
Yeah.
Elmer.
We lived
Yeah.
right across from the missionary
Yeah.
church, and I got converted by,
Dr. Dion.
well, I was desperate. I thought, I didn't know that I could live with this guy any longer or not.
Oh.
I did.
Oh
And
yeah.
I said, and I expected a baby. I thought, well, I can't go home to mom.
That was Paul.
That was Paul. You didn't hear this. And I was walking the floor, and I said, "Oh Lord, help me!" I turned on the radio, and I was converted that morning.
That Dr. Dion.
Yeah.
Well then,
And
we
then,
were both.
and then as I was going, and then as I spent time in prayer, the Lord spoke to me that he would be called. And your dad was, I never pressured him. He'd say, "Oh, that's far from the truth. I'm going to be a garbage collector." So I just left it. And he got smoking and got drinking into Burgess
Yeah.
there. And I said, "Lord, you spoke to my heart. I know it's going to become true." But when he got saved, he was saved then, but when he got filled with the Holy Spirit,
Prostrate on the floor in Elmer
Yeah,
Church.
yeah.
Right? Yes,
No.
you was. You was right down. I saw you, and you were glorifying God in
I
a
was
singing.
glorifying God that I can remember right this very
No.
moment. I kneeled at that altar. I
Yeah,
was there for
yeah,
2 hours.
yeah,
But I wasn't prostrate on the
no,
floor.
no,
I
he,
thought
So what?
no,
So
he
what?
wasn't.
So you just had
So
a
he
singing
was
language.
a changed person. When he went to school, everybody knew
Yeah.
he had to
He-
fight.
That night.
Okay, tell us how Dad came
Dad,
along. Though.
yeah, Dad came along, got saved.
Well,
That was
it was the greatest thing you ever seen. She would. Now she wouldn't. She
I
didn't
didn't
bother
love
me
it.
too much, but she decided to go across to the Mennonite church because they preached the gospel there.
It's the only one in Elmer.
Who was the minister there?
Snyder.
Cider.
Snyder.
Was there a minister called Swackhammer?
Yeah, but
That
he's
was
a
in St.
Baptist
Thomas.
church in St.
Okay.
Thomas.
And
His
anyway,
name was
Snyder.
Cider.
But I said, oh no, I'm United Church. United Church, I'm going to stay. But then United Church had Sunday night services, so I used to. The United Church was at the east end of Elmer, down where it is now, St. Paul's United. I used to walk down to the church.
Who was
She
the
used to
minister
go
there?
with me until she got started to go to the Mennonite Church across the street, which now is Zion Missionary Church. That used to be
Yeah,
originally.
I remember it.
And she used to ask me to go, and I didn't go. So this was in the month of August. Believe it or not, it's true. And I look back and think, well, the hand of the Lord was there all the time. And it was a Sunday night, and a thunderstorm come up in August, the first Sunday in August.
For 3
Thunderstorm. And it rained and rained and rained. She said, well, you might as well skip across the street with me. And I said, so I decided to go. Well, the church service was different altogether what I was used to. But the next, she wanted me to go the next Sunday. I said, oh, no. By Jove, next Sunday done the same thing. A thunderstorm and rain. And rained and rained. So, I went across. And then the altar call was given and everything. And I didn't do anything. And then I thought, well, I'm not going to buckle under this. And stubborn. Bull-headed. Head knowledge.
German.
Yeah.
German. I had lots of head knowledge. And so next Sunday, by Jove, I was in the store. Well, that was third Sunday in August. And I went across. And then when they give the altar call, I broke down. I couldn't stop. I went to the altar at 27 years old in 1942 in the month of August. And I couldn't stop crying when I realized that that was the real theme of the gospel got to me. It got out of here, down into here, and then it was a different story altogether. I cried like a baby. When I got up, and the old retired preacher said to me, Brother Fry, he's dead and gone, his son's dead and gone.
The old Herb Fry?
Herb Fry
Yeah,
was his
he's
son.
gone.
And the old Mr. Fry, he was really a nice fellow.
Yeah.
He was a very down there. And so he was standing there talking to me. And he said, be sure and get into the Gospels now, you know, you're born again. Get into the Gospel, Matthew, Mark, and Luke, and John. And so that's his effect. But Clara Davis was standing right a little ways off. You know Clara Davis. And after he left me, Clara Davis come over to me. He says, there's a lot more for you. I said, is there? I gotta have one. Gotta have it. I remember saying that distinctly as anything. And he says, when you get through Matthew, Mark, Luke, and John, he says, then you can begin to read the book of Acts. Well, I didn't bother with Matthew, Luke, and John, of course. Curiosity killed the cat, and I ended up looking into the book of Acts.
So
And
we
then
used to have,
that was in August, last part of August. And the following, once in a while, Davis used to take us down to Tilsonburg. And I remember then I heard about the baptism of the Holy Spirit, and then through reading in the book of Acts, it all come to head. And the night that I went to receive the baptism of the Holy Spirit, there was somebody in the front part of the church spoke several times over and over in the tongue, the tongue that there was a message in tongues. It said something over and over, and the person at the back repeated it in English and said something over and over in English. I thought, goodness sakes, that's got to be the Lord.
but before that, we used to have prayer meeting at Davis's house.
Yeah, and then I received the and then when I received the baptism, and all the way home, Clara Davis and his wife and myself, we were rejoicing in the Lord and glorifying God in the unknown tongue. When I got home, I couldn't talk to her in English.
You had to stay home with the kids?
Well,
Well, it was
you
just-
kids was
Paul was just a baby.
Yeah. It was too much because they wouldn't get home till 11 or 12 o'clock at
Yeah.
night. They used to never think of those
But then
times.
she decided, she said, I gotta have it
So
too.
anyways, the
Here's her
Mennonite
Preacher.
man used to come over. He'd come over and Rich shared with him what he had experienced. And they were very much against him.
Yeah.
So this one night he was coming over and I said, well, I'm just going out. He said, well, I came to see you. I said, well, Rage is home. And he tried to talk me out of what he said. And I said, well, I know what he's got is real and I want it. So, see, I never had joined the church.
Yeah.
that
So
was it.
shortly after that, she went to Tilsonburg and she ended up with it.
Yeah.
So after that, where did you go to church after that?
Well, you see, then Glenn
Tilsonburg?
Francis, about right around that
That's when
time,
they started
he
the-
started the Pentecostal
In
church
the upper room.
in the upper room, up there above the Gunston shoe store.
Yeah, I remember that.
Monteith.
Monteith. No, Monteith Hardware. Monteith Hardware, yeah.
Yeah.
Gunston's was alongside, upstairs. And then we moved to St. Thomas and went to the Pentecostal church in St. Thomas on Main Street.
I remember
I
that.
went to the storefront store.
Better tell the time of these two little boys.
Yes. Bad pair.
Bad
It
pair.
was Ivan's fault.
Paul and Ivan, yeah.
That was his fault. He was the only.
We lived right across the road from Jim, my brother. And
It was a mile and a
sleeping
quarter
over-
from a mile from Main Street.
And it was early in the morning. I thought I had to go to Ruth Ann's, or not Ruth Ann's, to Audrey's, Jim's wife. And I'll watch out of that window, so if I see the kids at all, they wouldn't get up. Lo and behold, I went home, no boys.
And I was going out on the milk road,
No,
bread road, and I was heading out of the city. And I looked over I couldn't believe it. I just couldn't believe. There they were going along the sidewalk. I thought,
way uptown.
way uptown.
How old were they?
Dance.
How old were they?
Well,
How old were
I
you?
remember Ivan.
Where were we heading?
heading for Grandpa's.
Ivan woke me up and says, Paul, get up, come on, you gotta get dressed. I'll help you get dressed. I said, why? He says, Mom and Dad have left us and we have to go to Grandpa's house to meet them.
So he got me up, got me dressed.
In
And
the wagon.
yeah, we
Here
took
was
off.
police
We got way up on Balaclava, way up Balaclava, right
No,
on
he
the
was-
Tulba Street.
And on
I
Main
remember we were just on Canada Bread. We were just going around the corner, and Dad says, "What are you boys doing up here?" We thought, well, Ivan says, "You forgot to take us to Grandma."
How old were we?
Well,
You must.
when we moved, you was about grade 1.
Well, Paul wasn't going to school.
No, Paul
No,
wasn't.
I didn't go to school then.
Until you got to, no, he didn't go to school till we moved to the
Well,
farm.
that was the worst thing
I
I
must
ever
have
did.
been
Nervous.
Never leave a kid
Poor
before.
Ma, just as
What
bad.
might
about
have
the
been
time that
4.
they took their clothes off?
He was about 4.
That's
And Ivan would be about 6 or 7.
Ivan went streaking or something?
Yeah, he was the
Oh
town
yeah,
just-
he was in the town of Emma. That was where he went to school. Him and they used to go up to the up to the post office.
Dave Grimes.
And they get up there and take their clothes off.
It was hot.
And then you and Larry Jukes,
Yeah.
she had a closed-in front veranda where I didn't, and people was standing outside looking at a bunch on the sidewalk. I thought, what's going on? Looked out, here you kids with sticks.
Barney.
Naked
I thought we were-
as a jaybird.
I thought
Stark naked.
Yeah.
Stark.
Well, Ivan was bad when he was
The
little.
only thing they had on was a smile.
Yeah. And then
The time David Grimes,
him and David went over to the laundry
Steam
back and pulled those
steam laundry.
steam laundry, big steam laundry there in Elmer Cleaners, and they went over there and rung the
The 12 o'clock whistle.
11 o'clock. They pulled the cord.
We climbed up on this cord hanging down.
Well, I had to.
That's a good few.
Oh, to be continued.
That's good.
That's enough.
Thank you, Grandpa.
Yay, thank you.
Goodness
We'll
sakes.
get some more again.
A lot of things happen.
A lot of things. Remember the time, Lynn? Remember
There you go.
Remember the time that you moved in Parsonage and Elmer and the plaster come down on little Paul? Woke you, oh, I remember you telling that. He was
Upstairs?
crying, woke up and plaster fell out of his crib.
I don't remember.
Oh, don't you
No,
remember?
I vaguely remember
I
that.
remember that.
My
You
mom's
said
brain dead.
if you hadn't, he would have smothered to death because the plaster came down.
Oh, I do vaguely
Yeah.
remember.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Forgot about that.
Oh,
I
Should have left it. Very big now, very
Yeah.
big.
I
Almost
remember.
suffocated?
Oh, yeah, that was that little back room, I think.
Yeah.
Now we're done.
True.
You done?
Shut up. No, shut up.
My, a lot of water went under bridges since
I
Jeff
know.
used to. And he remembers.
It's on, Frank, of last.
Next time too. You're going.
Hey,
I got
Fair.
one
hey, if you see old Frank, ask him sometime if he
looking
remembers his
down.
nickname.
Oh, he will.
202.
Didn't he ask you about?
Always there to touch it.
Didn't he ask you about
Rutherford
Jeff?
Frank was the best. We made money and left.
Yeah.
He was the best boss.
He was.
Yeah.
202.
Poor old Mark, he got poisoned so bad. tobacco
Oh,
poison.
dear.
That's terrible.
Remember the time too, Mark, when you were riding a bicycle? Was it you?
Motorcycle.
No,
Got
My
my
very first
motorcycle.
year started
Yeah.
to prime, I was 13, remember?
Separated shoulder.
Ripped my shoulder apart and
Yeah, but who was it got, they hit the curb there. And
That was
since-
John.
That was Jeff.
Jeff.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah,
and the handle come around, turned him to the
Yeah.
rib.
Yeah,
The Lord
surgery.
healed him.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
Rebecca, Frankie Cerner. We always knew we had a day off when one of the guys in our gang didn't come to work. 'Cause Frankie come out in the field
Took
after,
my cast off.
yeah, come out in the field after the first run, stand up to go to the bathroom and sort of fall right over. It's day off.
Yeah, you
Bobby had
took
that
that
bus.
off too early.
I got a good cast. I could not even sit on the washroom. I couldn't go to the washroom with that cast. It was right up to
That was
here.
huge. And then remember we went to Western
Remember-
Hospital?
Remember when I had that? Remember when I had that broken foot?
Yeah.
And I couldn't even bend my leg. The first cast was
Remember
put on by Dr.
17-year-old
Heidt
Remember Fop, we had to run you outside of that.
You were playing football, Ivan, remember?
on Sunday.
I said
Yeah.
I remember
You
that.
put a curse on me.
I
I'm
remember
gonna go
that.
play football this afternoon. Ivan, he said to me, Paul, I said, Ivan, you should play on Sunday. Sunday's the day of rest. You know, I'm gonna play. I said, you break your leg, you don't come over here after and ask me to pray for you. You got
I
that?
gotta sit all the way back.
Your brother Christian.
Second game into the season.
I said, Ivan, you're under the judgment of God.
Yeah, the other time he took us tobogganing, and you lost the keys, and you had to call the same thing.
That was down in Union, wasn't it? How did we never did find the keys, did we?
Well, I didn't. That's pretty nice.
I remember that.
I can remember you breaking your arm twice, Ivan, when you fell.
Yes, and
You
he,
ran over the sleigh, remember that in St. Thomas? Then you fell off the drill with Dad and broke your...
Yeah.
but I baby said, he held his arm up like this, and he said, I don't need two wrists that broke off right here, right off. He didn't need
It
two.
just came like this.
What's this on top of
bone.
the drill?
Well,
Would you say that was a drill?
for drilling grain, you know, like they call them drills. It was a planter. He was towing it behind the car, and I was standing on the running board of the car, and we were just going slow watching it, and I fell off and broke my wrist.
What kind of car was that?
That was an old DeSoto or something. What was it? What was the old car? You picked the drill up at old Jim Francis on Dingle Street.
Jim Francis?
On
On
Dingle
Dingle
Street.
Street?
On Dingle Street, and we were heading home. What kind of car was it?
Wasn't it that old car, Ivan,
Old-
the one
that
with
old-
the doors open from the front?
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's the same car.
yeah.
That's the one Ruth Ann fell off.
Remember that, remember,
It was Ann Moore that fell off.
Yeah.
Ann Moore fell out. And the doors opened the other way on an old Hudson.
Like, you know, the doors open.
That was
this
the old
way,
Hudson.
The old Hudson, they open this
Yep.
way. so we
Suicide.
got the door.
Yeah,
And
pulled it
threw
over,
right
and
out.
pulled her right out, and threw her in the ditch.
She was running down the road with a shoe in her hand when we went back and got her.
Yeah. Yeah, she was fine. Of course, we took her to the doctor. And she was really shook up, you know. She thought we were gonna leave her in the ditch. Well, that's the fear, you know. I mean, she was. Because Lauren, I never saw Lauren get out of the car so fast. He jumped out of the car before Dad even got the car started.
Well, we were sitting in the back seat, and all she was there,
I
then
said-
she wasn't.
I said,
Ann's gone. Ann's gone. What?
the door was open and boom.
Ivan used to have a lot of fun with Ann and Ann. Ann was always doing.
Yeah.
Oh, her and Ruth Ann. We used to
Yeah, and we got a picture of Ivan up on top of the Johnny house pulling his hair out.
Yeah, Ruth Ann and Ann could get into more things, and they were up on the barn roof.
Yeah.
And they told Mom afterwards that I swore at them. I said, "Get off that damn roof!"
They told Mom on there.
Yeah, they go, he swore at us.
Swore on that tape.
Huh?
No, it's okay.
You just got done swearing at me.
This is not ready to take.
People peeing on electric fences.
Yeah.
What'd you say?
Peeing on electric fences.
Yeah, you missed that story.
No, it's all one take.
Yeah, Uncle Paul.
Are you gonna sing us a little piece? Yeah, your grandmother wants to hold it. Oh, foot.
Great grandma.
Okay.
Great grandma.
He's great on
Squeeze it a little bit.
It's your turn, Drew. Sing a song. Wouldn't you like a nice little baby sister?
Yeah.
Would be nice, eh?
Tell Mommy to go to the store and buy one.
Yeah, go to the store and buy one.
No, there's no store that to buy one. It comes out of your belly. It just comes out
You
of
better tell your mother
Does
about
Mommy
that.
take a vitamin to get the baby there?
Yeah,
Yeah.
get the baby out. Go to the doctor.
Well, you would like a baby sister, though, wouldn't you?
He's gonna sing a song.
Sing a song, Drew.
Are you gonna sing a song? Hey, are you gonna sing a song?
How about Holy holy, holy for Grandma.
Come on, before we go, we gotta go home pretty soon.
Yes. Grandma's in a hurry.
It's raining.
Take corn.
Is it raining now?
Corn.
Because
You got a coffin?
raining time is not to
Pretty
sing.
soon.
Oh,
Raining times.
well, I'd like to hear a little song before you leave.
Holy, holy, holy.
He doesn't know the words. Do you know the words? No, you don't.
He's humming it though.
Yes, he's.
Hum loud. Let me hear if you know the song.
Yeah, real loud.
Oh, he's singing Alvin Slaughter's.
But that's pretty loud. That's pretty good.
Yeah, he's singing a different one now.
You
Drew,
don't.
the camera's on. Would you like to sing a really pretty song for the
That's
camera?
very
Drew,
nice.
Drew,
It's your turn.
Drew, would you go sit on Great Grandma's lap and sing a
I-
song for
I-
Kyle
I-
and Danielle? Because I told them that you would sing a song for them, so I can bring it back to them.
What's your favorite song today?
Because they're gonna see this as soon as Uncle Mark gets back home.
Go on.
Okay?
He
Do
is-
one for
he is
your cousins.
exalted. Do his, he is exalted.
Do you have a favorite song?
With the words, Drew.
Go with Great Grandma and Grandpa.
No, you don't want
It was Mommy.
Mother. It's going to do it, mother.
Thanks for the humming, buddy.
What's your favorite song? Is that it?
Yeah.
Well, then go sing the song next to Grandpa. So you can be on with your words, not with
Matt, Kevin?
So you're going to sing a little then, right? Who's that old fella?
All right,
Who
I
is
think
that?
he's gonna sing.
Sing for Kyle and Danielle, Drew. Really loud.
Holy, 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 holy is the Lord God Almighty. Worthy to receive worship, to receive worship, worthy to receive praise.
Oh, that's pretty good. I tell you.
Can you do it one more time? Praise.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Got a picture. Squeeze it a little bit.
Thank you for doing that.
How about a little karate stuff with Uncle?
Yeah, get over there, Mark. Do a little karate stuff.
Not yet.
Do
Before I
Mark. go over
Get
there.
Kev over here. Kev will sing for us.
Kev, I want to hear Kev sing. Oh, come on, Kev.
Hi, Kev.
Kev.
You don't need to sing, Kevin, just get on the table.
Yeah, get over here, get in the picture. Sit between your great grandpa and grandma.
Come on, Kev.
Come on, Kev.
You don't have to.
No, he's gotta go get his grandpa.
Just go sit
You don't have
down.
to go to grandpa.
Come on, you know Uncle
Put it
Mark.
on me.
They're gonna take your picture all the way to California, Kev. Hello, Jeff. Hello, hello.
Mark and Debbie and Kyle.
Hi, Debbie.
Yes, Kev.
You gotta take your hat off so you
Hi,
can
Kyle.
Hey.
See your
See
good
that little
looking
face of yours?
Yeah.
Okay,
You don't want
Kev,
to show
smile.
back.
Hey, man.
There he is.
That's
There
a
he
Kev.
is.
That's a
There he
Kev.
is.
You gotta get your
Have your
hands
hand down.
Yeah.
What a handsome dude
Look at
there,
the big
boy.
stud, the hockey stud.
What?
Look how
Oh,
Drew,
wait,
look how
Drew.
Drew.
Look out.
Drew.
They don't want to see. They want to see that
When you go
nose.
to trip?
No.
Hey, Kev. How's the hockey season, Kev?
Yeah.
Kevin, see if
Good.
laugh. You ready? Watch
Is it all over with? You gonna play baseball?
Drew, watch me.
Tell your grandpa about your girlfriend.
Yeah, all those
What about
25
your girlfriend?
girlfriends you got.
Ask your grandpa what he used to do to your Uncle Paul at the ice rink when he was skating.
Yes, at Ivan. The girls used to just goo over the two of them. And Ivan used to put on quite a show.
So we just stayed, you know.
Daddy, you're a little
Tell him
My
what
son,
you do,
he
honey.
likes to skate with you. He likes you.
What do you like playing? You like hockey? What, you right and left swing or center?
He'd be back there laughing.
How many goals you get?
Grandpa would do that?
Oh, yeah.
Damn, that's pretty good. Next year you'll double.
No,
Man,
it's just camera.
No.
We get so
Well, most of the kids are bigger than you, aren't they? Is some of your size?
Mark, what time will you be home tomorrow?
I don't leave here till 6:30 at night.
Huh?
I leave here at 6:30. I get home at midnight.
Your time.
My time.
Yeah.
I have a couple hours in Texas.
Oh dear.
Yeah, I'll be in Dallas for a
Well,
couple
when are
hours.
you leaving?
Tomorrow night, 6:30. Fly to Toronto. Yeah, Mom and Dad are gonna take me up to the airport.
Take you up to the airport.
Yeah.
That's tomorrow?
Tomorrow night. And I fly from Toronto to Dallas, and then from Dallas into Reno, and then I hop on the bus, and I'll be home about 2 o'clock in the morning.
Midnight our time.
2 o'clock in the morning is 5 o'clock in the morning your time. So it's almost 12 hours.
You'll be tired.
A little bit. Yeah, but I get to see my kids.
5 o'clock our time?
Do you have
Give me a
recent
call if I
picture
got
of
time
your
for
kids?
work.
What's that, Grandma?
Do you have a recent picture of your kids?
Do you have them? Mom's got some upstairs. Yeah. We were gonna get some. We haven't been out on the boat yet. Once we're gonna get some done out in the boat with the mountains in the background. There's a real nice with the snow. When the snow melts, it forms a cross right on Mount Talat. So we're gonna get the pictures done there. We had some done last year, but it got doubled. It didn't come out.
What are you gonna do for the summer?
Play baseball, are you, bud?
Day at a time.
Or chase the girls?
Big Cat, one of these days gonna go to some hockey. Get your old man to send you to hockey school, huh? Dad, have your dad work a little OT. Remember that time, baby, you signed Floppy and I for that Daryl Sittler one in London and ended up going bankrupt, Flop? Remember that? We never
Remember the old hockey coach in
That was
Elmer?
the hockey land.
Have an eye.
Don Smith.
Have an eye.
He was a good coach, wasn't he?
Todd, yeah. Remember we used to go over to his house and play hockey? Yeah. We were talking about that the other day. Remember, Dad? We drove up. He just lived up not too far from where you guys lived. On the way up, what's it? Whatever that street is.
Have an eye.
my wife was a kindergarten teacher for 16 years, so that's how I got into this. She and Connie started the celebration experience about 15 years ago. Very favorite poem of mine by Ellen Meckler is called Children Are Like Kites. No bracelets, so bear with me, I'll get through this. Children are like kites. You spend years trying to get them off the ground. You run with them until you're both breathless. They crash. They hit the roof. You patch them. You comfort them. You assure them someday they will fly. Finally, they're airborne. You need to let out more string. You keep letting out more and more string. They tug with each twist of the twine. There's sadness that goes with joy. The kite becomes more distance, and you know that it won't be long before that beautiful, beautiful creature will snap the line that binds you together, and they will soar, free and alone. Only then you know that you've done good. Mr. Frank, and I present to you the class of 2009. We have two songs about spring for you this morning.
I wanted to say something on behalf of kindergarten teachers at my department. We really couldn't have done what we've done with your kids, without your kids, of course, and without your help. And some of you were able to come in and help in the classroom, and we really appreciate that. And some of you that didn't get to come in, sometimes we don't say thank you enough to you, and we realize there are times you can't come in, but just you up and ready to come and being so supportive and doing the things that we send home, their homework and that kind of stuff. I think you all should give yourselves a round of applause right now because we really appreciate you. Okay, we'll start. We encourage you to stay and visit, and parents, you brought some nice treats, thank you very much, and boys and girls, wait for your parents to come up to you. Thank you.
Okay, say much
Big smile, Danielle. All right.
That's what will squirt the water up higher.
Like this?
Yeah.
Hey, everybody look at the camera so I can see your silly faces. Wow. Are you guys ever silly looking?
Okay.
Okay.
You guys want to let the other team go.
Okay, switch, next team.
Next team.
Hi, big girl. Hi, baby. What are we doing here? Look at me. What's it for? Okay, look out so I can get the boys. Look out, girls.
No? No.
Jesse, you gonna do it? Come on. Sarah, are you gonna do it? Oh.
Okay, right hand on green.
Where's the other? Justin, who else? Emily's out. Who else?
Oh, this is on.
Right foot on red.
Right foot was my right. Oh my god.
Right hand on blue.
Oh my gosh.
No, your right hand, Kyle. Your right hand, Patrick.
Oh,
if you're right, yeah.
You gotta move it.
Yeah. Left foot on yellow.
You guys are silly.
This is gonna be hard.
Guys, look over here real quick.
Right hand on green.
Picture, that's why.
Gotta get closer, dear.
What?
Left hand on
Very
red.
close, man.
You guys ever silly looking. Emily, laugh at him.
Look at the orange pencil.
Right hand on blue.
Samantha, what's the matter, hon?
Left foot on blue.
Do you want to play in this game?
Yellow. Left hand on yellow.
Oh, much better. Hey, get my hair back.
Left foot on red.
Left foot on red.
Left foot on blue.
Emily.
Blue. Get home. Whoa, go.
I want you to go push him over.
Here.
Okay,
Push him
everybody
over.
who just wants
Go,
to
go,
run
go, go,
through
go,
the
quick.
games, go ahead.
Quick, quick, quick. Wait, put your hands back where they're supposed to be. Quick, go, Emily, go. Go, Emily.
Go, Emily.
Go, Emily.
Oh, no, we can.
Emily. Girl.
Behind.
Push him over. Go behind him.
Let's get CPR.
Push him over. Ah!
Let's get CPR. Let's get the door and take CPR.
Ah, John got wet. You hear it? Go down and help them in case. They fill their cup up and they put it on their head and they hold it and they run down and dump it out and then they got to run back.
Can I have a water balloon, Mark?
No.
Darn. Okay, ready? On your mark, get set, go! Go, Danielle! Go, Danielle!
Okay, run back. Kyle, slow down. Let Mallory catch up to you. Keep going, Mallory. Dump it. How many times do they dump it on you?
Not yet.
You guys can run with the cup on your head. It's okay if some spills out.
Run, run! Run!
Slowly round the circle, we're gonna pass the beanbag round. But as you pass it, be sure to listen to the way that the music sounds. 'Cause the music's getting faster and faster. Pass the beanbag faster, 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 faster. Don't let it drop. Faster, 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 faster. Now stop! 'Cause the music's getting slower and slower. Pass the beanbag slowly, pass the beanbag slowly round. But as you pass it, be sure to listen to the way that the music sounds. 'Cause the music's getting faster and faster. Pass the beanbag faster, 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 faster. Don't let it drop. Faster, 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 faster. Now stop! 'Cause the music's getting slower and slower. Pass the beanbag slowly, pass the beanbag slowly round. But as you pass it, be sure to listen to the way that the music sounds. 'Cause the music's getting faster and faster. Pass the beat faster, 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 faster. Don't let it drop. Faster, 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 faster. Now stop! 'Cause the music's getting slower and slower. Pass the beanbag slowly. Pass the beanbag slowly round. But as you pass it, be sure to listen to the way that the music sounds. 'Cause the music's getting faster and faster. Pass the beanbag faster. Faster, faster, faster. Don't let it drop. Faster, 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 faster. Now stop!
Yep, everybody, let's please have a couple turns first, okay? So why don't you go back out that way, and then we're gonna take
What if you what?
Everybody will get a turn.
What if you shoot it up in the air more?
Yeah, we can. Danielle.
Danielle, that's too far, honey. Right there. Yeah, that's where you guys gotta be.
You guys need to get down in the middle, okay?
Come on, girls, get in the middle. No. For the kids. I'm glad we can do this. Lord willing, everything will keep going good so we can do this all the time.
Does everybody have two balloons? Same thing. Everybody high. Everybody high. Ready? On your mark, get set, go!
Danielle, go! Where is she? Shoot him, Danielle.
That's it.
Danielle hasn't shot it yet.
Kyle, let's count it, John. No, no, guys, let Danielle hit you. Get in there. Go, sissy.
Go, Visso.
Oh, it's broken the air.
Danielle, get Patrick. Come closer to. Happy birthday, be magical. From Christina.
Not Christina.
Wait a second, I need more funny faces. Make a funny face. Alex, make a funny face. Christine. Emily, where are you? Ooh, look at that tongue.
No, it's just a Barbie too. All right. It's a Barbie. It has yellow. It's a Barbie. It has every color.
Kyle and John know it's a Barbie because they have it. What do you say, Danielle? Okay, pass it. Danielle, pass it to Mom. Okay, Danielle, who's next?
Oh no. I got yellow.
Mallory, make a funny face. Wow, is that ever funny?
Don't forget everyone else.
I got everybody.
No faces.
Okay, go. Another face, go. Go. Patrick, make a funny face.
Birthday wish for you.
Mallory, I already got you.
Happy birthday, Mallory.
What is it? Stampers, cool. What do you say, Danielle?
I have that.
Pass it to Mommy.
She has more than
Okay, Danielle, next. Pass it to Mom. No, pass it to Mom. Who's next, Danielle? Pick one. Katie.
And Patrick.
And Patrick.
This is the card. What's the card? The card. Is that for baby? No. No, it's baby wrapping paper. So? Now this is a Barbie thing. Yes. Barbie clothes. Barbie clothes. Barbie clothes. Oh. Barbie clothes. Yes, it is. It's probably breaking up.
Patrick, make a crazy face, man. Katie, make a crazy face. Ah, you guys are crazy.
I think this is a Barbie. Dad.
Yeah, I'll get you after.
It's not a Barbie. It's a baby Kelly.
Did you pick that out, Patrick?
No. I wasn't there. Okay.
Okay, what do you say, Danielle, the Katie and Patrick? Okay, who's next?
That's Kelly.
Hi, Samantha. Make a funny face. Hi, Jesse. Make a funny face.
Whose is that? And I Where's the card? That one.
Well, maybe there's not one. It's okay.
Why didn't you give it to her? Oh,
It's some tissue paper.
yeah, that's a tissue paper. It's more tissue paper. No, it isn't. It's not tissue
Wow.
paper. It's in there. It's closed. It's not closed.
Whoa, what is it? It's grape jam.
It isn't. No, it's not.
What is it, Samantha?
It has shampoo and it has lotion and
Shampoo for
perfume.
bread?
Samantha, the other
Oh,
one.
to wash your hands.
And it has
Okay, sis.
it has perfume. It has perfume and
no.
lip stuff.
Wait a second.
Yeah, you just stepped on a bug. I think. What happened? Right here. On the side. Happy birthday.
Come on, sis, hurry. The ice cream might be melting. Sit up. Oh, it's not over there.
Oh.
Ah, ooh, beads. That's like that.
No thanks.
That's what Mallory's got that caterpillar in her hair.
Come over to your house sometime. We can have a party of those.
Yeah, for sure, Samantha.
I think we're done already. It needs some green.
Okay, Danielle, who's left?
Mallory, you want this? Jessica.
Jesse.
Ow! There. Ooh, that's a pretty
Jesse, make that crazy face again. Jessica.
Right there.
Jessica, make that crazy. Jesse, make that funny face again. I'll get everybody at the end. Just wait.
Instead of bumping like this. Hey, pretty card.
Did you guys bring candles
Let me
with you?
see.
Oh, no, we didn't.
Happy birthday.
Probably won't even stay with me.
Yeah, Danielle, can I keep the bottle?
Rip it open, come on.
Another Barbie. No. Barbie watch.
Okay.
Barbie.
Oh, good, thanks.
Everything's Barbie.
Okay, thank you.
Today.
Okay, wait a second. I need everybody's craziest face. We'll start with Jesse. Move back, Jesse. Then Mallory. Go, Mallory. Go, Emily. Go, Patrick. Go, Katie. Samantha, make your crazy face. Go, Danielle. Who's that next to Danielle? Christine? Then who's next? I can't tell. Her face is crazy. That must be Wilma Flintstone. Who is it?
Alex.
Oh, Alex? Okay, Sharon, go. Make your crazy face. Go, Kyle. Go, John. Oh, you're close. 2, 3, go.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Danielle. Happy birthday to you.
Okay. Oh.
There you go.
Oh, look at how many boyfriends she's got. 6.
No.